Hello, hello. How are we? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Bobby. Hey, good to see ya. Get a little bit of that light down. Half an hour before you have to head off to Tuesday meetings. Bobby, let's get cracking. Let's get cracking. No time like the present. No time like the present. Thank you for your 8th knock on wood, sir. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Doggo, as well. Hope everyone's doing well. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. It's been weird being not streaming the last 3 days. I know I normally have a bit of a break, but not streaming on Sunday was different. Was different. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. It's a new life for me. And we're back in Nyheim, folks. We're back in Nyheim. Metal coming in. The knock on wood number 12. Metal, good to see ya. Hello, hello. Woody. How we doing, folks? Funk. Hey, buddy. Happy Tuesday, folks. It's good to be back. Oh, let me just tweak the chat boxes right here so I can see. Thank you for the like, Funk, as well. Standard reminder for me. Thank you, to open up YouTube on my phone. How are we doing? How is everyone? I feel like I've been on like a holiday or something. I haven't, have I? That's what I feel like. There we go. There we go. Knock on wood number 11 for Funk. Thank you, folks. Thank you. All good? Nice. Nice. How was the weekend? It was right, you know. It was nice to catch up with my mum and her partner. That was cool. Bless them, they had a hell of a journey to get here. Took about double the time that it should have done due to... Hey, you okay?
No.
Hey, you're looking at the sky for me. Do you know you're looking at the sky? What the hell? Nice. Thank you for the help. Do me a favour. Do me a favour and just like hold Alt and then move your camera around. No, you're still bugged. That's so weird. Okay.
Is it fixed? Can you
No,
hit
it's
me, maybe?
It's the same. I don't really want to hit you. Are you sure?
Yeah, sure.
No. That's strange. What happens if you just look around really fast? Oh, wait. Do the fists? Are you looking up?
Still? I don't know how to fix this.
It's all good, dude. It's all good. People will think that you're not looking at them and then you can attack. It's a fine plan. It's a fine plan.
I think so. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Ball shots. I'm not even recording yet, so we didn't even catch that. That's a shame. Creepy bug. Yeah, that is a creepy bug. I've had it before myself. It's not the nicest to have, I don't think. It's a beautiful day to stare at the sun. I would not advise it. I would not advise it. But yeah, I'm good, Funk. Thank you. In answer to your question, decent weekend. Yeah, my mum and her partner had a nice time. I think coming to see us, so that was good. A long journey to get here because of various collisions, which thankfully, obviously, they weren't massively impacted by, you know, and I don't think they were like, well, I hope they weren't serious for the people involved. But on the way back, they had a nice short trip, so that was good, like, much quicker. But yeah, it was good. It was good. Essentially, for Saturday and Sunday, I didn't even look at a screen, apart from my phone occasionally, which is, you know, a nice break from the eyes, I suppose. Just spent the 2 days kind of just chatting and eating, and yeah, it was good. It was solid. Going home to visit your mum this weekend, belated Mother's Day visit. Oh, of course, in the US, Bobby. Yes, of course, of course. Yeah, I forget that it's obviously it's a different day, isn't it? I tend to forget. Yeah, I would have gone to visit my mum, but situation, like work situation and car situation as it is, I don't massively trust the car cross country. So if I know I'm about to start like a new delivering thing, but if I break down locally, that's less of an issue. I don't really want to break down like halfway across the UK, you know. Wow. What the heck is this? What have I stumbled into here? So yeah, it was lovely of them to come and see us. It was good. I've definitely not been here before. Is this worth looting, I wonder? Not sure. I was thinking today that I may check out the Isle again. One of them their voice servers, you know, like VoIP servers, but I haven't been able to set up the stuff and things that you need to do it, so maybe I'll do some of the Isle later, but I think we'll just maybe just take today as a getting back into DayZ situation, you know. There's zombies around. There's a zombie there as well. Oh, excellent. Excellent. You want 2 trees in your back lots, 1 apple and 1 pear. Very nice. Very nice. That's almost some Cockney rhyming slang as well. Once you planted them, you can say, I'm going up the apple and pear. Which in Cockney rhyming slang would just mean a singular stair. I'm going up the stair. The one and only stair. That's cool though, dude. An apple and a pear tree. Very nice. Are you going for like a dwarf variety, or are they going to be like fully big and stuff in years to come? Not much loot around, is there? By the way, I did find out, folks, that the island that I need to go to, I don't know if we'll do that, but the island that I need to go to with all the stuff and things on Nyheim is far, far north. So I was obviously trying to come back south last time I was on here, and the actual island is far, far north. So, but you do need a boat, I think, to get there, and I think you also need, there's not much here, I don't think. I think you also need a full NBC suit, so yeah. Compass, kind of useful. Smoke. Saplings currently normal trees, eventually 3 to 5 years to produce. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, we're desperate to get some more trees in our garden. Ideally, 2 or 3 trees maybe. It's not the biggest, but we've got enough room for like maybe some dwarf or like not quite fully, you know, massive trees. But they won't be fruit trees. They'll probably be more for kind of like nature than us. Our curly willow that we put in last year is almost double the size already. They're quite quick growing. I mean, it was only 4 foot, 5 foot. So it's almost double the size. And we've already seen birds in it, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Plus, curly willows look good. They've got kind of funky, well, curly leaves, you know. Willows are good for that type of space. Yeah, for sure. Alright, to the city. Up, down, wood in the city. Oh, it's top down, isn't it? Top down, woody in the city. Oh my god. The bleeds. The bleeds already. Getting pummeled. Yeah, how is everyone, by the way? I hope everyone's had good weekends and good starts to the week. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm actually looking forward to Friday. On Friday, I've got a little introduction thing to this new sort of delivering thing that I'm doing. So I'm looking forward to getting cracking, you know? Looking forward to actually earning some money, if I can. I know I've not got a bad work ethic because I'm desperate to kind of crack on and, you know, do stuff around the house and sort the car out and get some stuff for myself as well, because why not? I guess we'll take that. Slightly better. And we're not fighting a lot, are we? I have no kind of sense of whereabouts we've spawned in. North is that way. I've really, really missed content and streaming though, folks, the last few days. Put the new short out yesterday. I just wanted to get something out, you know. I think it's kind of quite a relatable short, if I'm being honest. I wanted to get something out just for people to know that I was still, you know, still around, so to speak. Man, this has all been looted. This doesn't bode well. Do we just go north? Opposing compensator. Hunter vest. Let's give you some gamma. What's that? Another smoke grenade. Okay. Got smokes. We're already getting cold. We're going to have to sort out a little bit of a food situation. Oh, a hammer. That's massive, actually. That is massive. We can do a lot with a hammer. We can do a lot. We can make a fire. We can get warm. We can survive. Seems quiet. I'm trying to do the rust thing. I don't know why I'm trying to do the rust thing. smash stones with a boulder. Right. Knife acquired. Oh, do that. You got Rust the other day, Funk. Oh, okay. You're not a fan yet. Is that, do you mean as in you've played it and you're not, you don't care for it? Or have you, like, you've not played it enough, if you know what I mean? I've always... Do I like the Beast? Oh, cool. I've always looked at Rust and been sort of half tempted, but I've never been fully tempted, you know? Like, I was watching some of the content going on with the Burnt Peanut Rust server, you know? And I think Holly Rex was on it as well. I don't know if she still is. And I think the Freshborns were on it as well. And I was watching some of that stuff, and I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Like, you know, like, it just, I don't know. Rust, to me, seems like a game that it wants to do everything, you know? It seems a bit, I don't know, it seems a bit too... a bit too multifaceted, if you know what I mean. I kind of like the DayZ loop of have a life, get some gear, see what happens, make of it what you want, and then, oh my god, we got a deagle. What? Oh my god, we've got a deagle, golden deagle. The heck. Yeah, it just seems like there's quite... I guess it's good if you know, if you've got plenty of time to spend on building the bases and things, but yeah. DayZ made you so mad the first few times. You were like, this game is so effing stupid. Same metal, yep. Watch more content and got some of the mechanics and realised you really liked it. I'm exactly the same. I'm exactly the same. I mean, I was watching it before I bought it. You know, it's the reason that I bought it. But I wasn't, like, paying attention to what people were doing. So I was like, well, surely you just go and drink from a stream, because that's clean water. But yeah, I think that's a very universal thing with DayZ. I'm pretty sure. And that's kind of what makes it great, you know. You really do get more out of it the more you put in, and not in a kind of content way. In a kind of well, you do in a content way, but it's more so that you get more experiences the more you play it, because you understand the key mechanics, as you say, and also the potential, you know, and what you can do to make the experience kind of your own, in a way, I guess. Didn't grip you like DayZ or Dying Light? Rust? I get you, Funk. Okay. Yeah, I saw it was on sale for a little bit, wasn't it? And I was like, do I spend the money that I don't have? And I was like, no, it's not worth it. I need to find some food. I'm having a lot of luck here. DayZ or Rust metal, or both. There's no loot in these. Is there? Oh, there is. Speaking of the burnt peanut, I've seen that apparently, well, Hutch, I think, is doing like a DayZ, yellow chain, is doing like a DayZ server soon, apparently. My nose is so itchy. Which will be interesting. Which will be interesting. it's kind of interesting when massive, you know, massive streamers, and obviously the Burnt Peanut, I think, is the biggest streamer on Twitch, I think, play a game that, you know, you're playing. It brings more eyes, doesn't it? It brings more attention. It's a shame that it's during the 1.29 patch, which is arguably one of the worst patches in the last couple of years, but... Never played Rust, but it seems okay. You like DayZ more, just off the fact Rust seems like you have to dedicate time. Yeah. Yeah. I've massively increased my enjoyment of DayZ since I was able to spend a little bit more time, but even still, I think even if I had less time, like half or a third of the time that I have to play it, I'd still enjoy it. I think I kind of know where I am here. There's no loot to speak of though, is there? Okay. Okay, we've got a rope. We've got a knife. We could fish. I'm a bit concerned about those shots that we heard, though. I feel like I've been here before as well. This is the place where I was trying to find disinfectant when I had the blood sickness. And I bet I'll find some disinfectant this time. Doesn't seem to be any food around. Baseball bat. Chuck the heat pack on. Seems sensible. Right, we are thirsty now. Wait, what? Oh my god, the glitching, like, stats is just... It's not great, is it? It's not great. I was like, whoa, apparently I'm red thirsty. And now I'm back to not being. Hammer, hey, good to see you, Black Hammer. Welcome in. Punisher, hey. Thank you for the 7 months, Punisher. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're good. Happy Tuesday to you. Thank you for your 9th. Knock on wood. Thank you. How you doing, Punisher? I hope you are good, sir. Black Hammer, you too. Welcome in. Desperately trying to find some food. And not having a lot of luck. Oh. I'll take it back. I'll take it back then. Fine. Right, the shots are over that way. Let's sit here for a little bit and wait for this to warm up. All good that side? Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Thank you for the 7 months, dude. I appreciate the support. How am I wet? I'm not wet. The game's telling me that I'm wet now. Man. I cannot wait for the patch to come. I think there is a patch coming, isn't there? I heard footsteps. Did I not hear footsteps? Or are they my footsteps? Oh man. More shots. This stats thing is so goofy. It really is. It's so goofy. Right, now I know there's one loot spot in these houses. And that's it. I didn't finish what I was saying earlier about the Isle, did I? So yeah, I was thinking about doing the Isle today, but maybe we don't. I think we'll stick with DayZ. We've got enough characters to kind of get through if we need to. This being a brand new one. And we've got a andChernarus character. We've got 2 Nyheim characters. Potentially. To find some food here. Wait, am I going around in circles here? I feel like I am. Let's do the right thing. Make sure that we're well hydrated, because that will be an issue. We have a compass. We do not have a map, sadly. A map would be very useful for us right now. Shots are over there. Think they're over there. Should be morning soon. Okay, we've successfully visited a well without getting shot. That's a win. Which way's north here? Dead ahead. Dead ahead. Okay. Jeans? Something's better, isn't it? Some boots would be nice if we could. Gasoline. Take it. Seems really quiet, which is a little bit unnerving. A little bit unnerving. I'm also surprised we haven't found a gun yet. I think last time I was playing this map, we found guns all over the place. It was shots popping off left, right, and centre, and all kinds of nonsense going down. Seems a lot more restrained so far. Sling bag, school backpack. I don't think we need any more rags, do we? We do need food. Random baguette. Take that. Start licking it, of course, of course. Okay. Also an improvement. An actual knife, which is also an improvement as well. Ooh. 357 or 357. Deagle mag would be lovely if we could. No way. What? Right, we can drop those. Honestly, we could probably drop that as well. We could probably also drop that as well. Mark, hey, thank you for your 10th knock on wood. I hope you're doing well, Mark. Welcome in. Okay, so we've got a chambered deagle. I haven't noticed that. That's funny. I don't know what that says. It perms twerp? Twerp? I don't know. Maybe it's Norwegian. Need to welcome yourself out for a few minutes. Oh, okay. All good, Mark. I appreciate you dropping in. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I can't loot the top ones. Gonna keep the camera on for just now, folks, while we oh, do I want a dry bag? I'll take that. Yes, please. Okay. Don't Google it, Metal. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Duly noted. No one Google it. Metal's done the work for us. And advises it doesn't need doing anymore. Which is advice I'll take. It's advice I'll take. See a house over here. This may be where those shots were. Okay, this isn't where those shots were. Well, not where that shot is. Maybe we just keep moving here. A deagle mag would be wonderful for us if we could. I feel like we're in the sort of place where we... Better shoes. Where we may find one. Sporter. Cometh the man, cometh the gun. Mark. Or vice versa, cometh the gun, cometh the man, I guess. Sometimes that is the case. Oh, a CR! No way! Types at the phrase followed by DayZ and it all starts spits out erotic roleplay strictly banned in DayZ. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, and a weird thing to have on like a Thomas the Tank Engine type thing as well, you know? But yeah, we'll move on. I don't know how this has all been checked. Maybe it hasn't been checked recently. Yeah, I appreciate you checking it, Metal. Rotten tomato. The CR is actually big for us at the moment. Obviously, it's only chambered right now. That's good, warmth-wise. Epoxy! Epoxy! Right. Don't get shot, Kev. Don't get shot. Boots! Tiny little Boots. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a fine Tuesday. Good to see ya. Two shots. Two shots. How are we? I hope you're keeping well. Funk, thank you for the shout out for Boots. Folks, if you're not already following Tiny Little Boots, make sure you check her out. Have I looted this to the best of my ability? Have I? Have I? Got two shots in a CR, but we don't have a scope for it. Ooh, hello, duct tape. We just head north. It's some some bussios. Okie doke. Right, we're back here again. Let's go. Onwards. Have you been checking out Nyheim at all, Boots? Have you been playing on it? Oh. I'm showing a bit more light, but that's fine. Oh, we're going for that, folks. That's what we're here for. Just got off the map. Oh, cool. The heck? Pretty sure that shot was like here at these rocks. It was a big gun as well. Sounded pretty punchy, didn't it? Found a new working combine harvester in Dying Light the Beast. Nice. Very cool, Punk. I got a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key. 'Cause I got 40 acres and you got 53. Oh, okay. Crossbow. Do we think it was glass? Where's the person who took the shots? I'm so exposed up here as well. I'm so exposed that I haven't got any scope or binoculars on me. Bobby, appreciate you. I will do my best to keep the pooch entertained. I hope the meetings go well. Maybe catch you in a little bit. Smooth travels as well. Oh, there's a dead person down there. There. Oh, there's someone there. How did that not hit, by the way? How did that shot not hit? I hit him? Nearly. Unfortunately, that's my shot. Done. Okay, I'm gonna have to go close. Big guy, the first one didn't hit him. What if I get on the roof? Presumably they can't see me at the moment. Yeah, I'm out of ammo for the CR, unfortunately. I think there's someone in here as well. That's not a person. I think they're on the roof, right? I think they are. Interesting. I don't need to be here. Get to some cover. That, we do that. Do that. I don't know where the person in the glass house actually is. Let me just sit here for a sec. Oh, I left the sporter. No! I didn't want to leave the sporter. Oh, we've got a mag. No way. We're still cold. Goodness me. Let's eat and drink, and then we'll have a little look, see if we can see someone. I actually didn't mean to leave the sporter behind, by the way. I thought we'd have that, but... Those shots are well up there, aren't they? I can't tell distances now. I don't know if that's changes to the guns in 1.29. I find it really tricky to kind of work out. Someone threw a grenade. Now, where did they throw the grenade from? So I feel like there's someone on the top of the glass factory. Those shots are up there. Somewhere. The dude who's on the silos is gone. Oh. Oh no. Hmm. We could just be a little bit patient here, see if we can wait for people to show themselves, maybe. We are cold, which is a shame. It's as warm as we can be at the moment. There's the shots that we were expecting earlier. I don't think anyone is on that roof. Maybe it was just the dude who was running round. And then... maybe they killed the person who we looted inside. That makes sense, because when we were over there, we heard 2 long-range shots, and then we heard shooting inside the building, which was maybe the guy that we saw outside and the dude who's dead inside exchanging. And then obviously we came out, and I guess the dude who won that battle was then on the silo, and we missed them. So maybe that's the person who threw the grenade at us, and they've dipped. Hard to tell though, isn't it? Hard to tell. Oh, there's someone there. Where are you going? They running back for loot, or are they... Seems a bit dodgy to me that they're running back this way. I don't want to waste a bullet if I don't have to. They're going that way, are they? Oh, that didn't hit him. They're dead, right? Yeah, they're dead now. They looked like they were slowing down going towards the stash. I had to be careful there, folks. I had to be careful. They could have friends in the trees. Anything could be going on. Anything could be going on. No, they might have been packing metal. They might have been packing. I don't know where they've gone. I've lost them. Oh yeah, I think that was worth. I think that was worth. It wasn't worth the 2 bullets. How can I not find the body now? What the heck? Oh, they're here. Nope, that's a rock. That's a rock, Kev. I genuinely don't know where they've gone. But it doesn't matter. First blood. Right, anyway. Not so much a win, that one. Not so much something to celebrate, but it was a good, you know. It was a warning for the rest of the server. That's what it was. A warning. Don't be running around without a gun looking suspicious, you know? It's not what you want to do. Understood, metal. Understood. Well, I'm glad it's just pixels. I thought it was a player then in the red trousers. I was like, oh my goodness. They're not too far from spawns. They can get back there pretty quickly. I don't think they've lost too much. I don't feel massively bad about it. I feel bad if they're having one of those days where they can't get a start, you know, and I've just caused them to smash their keyboard or something. I feel a bit bad about it then, but... Jesus, that scared the life out of me. What the heck? Apple glow stick, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could have done with an apple, to be honest. They would have done the same to me, yeah. Rocky, hey, welcome in, Rocky. I hope you're good. Good to see you. How are we? Happy Tuesday to you. I feel less nervous now, you know, if I get in a PvP situation with someone who's actually got a gun. I feel less nervous because I'm warmed up a little bit. I'm feeling all right. Do. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, gotta shake those jitters out, you know. Gotta do a little bit of expulsion of the nervous energy. You're a little bit sunburnt, Rocky. All of the sun on your camping trip. Then, very good, very good. I'm sorry that you're sunburnt. That's not great, but I hope you had a good trip. There are zombies here. Are players around? I want to be a little bit more Overwatchy today than I normally would be, folks. I want to take my time a little bit and see if stuff unfolds for us. I really need some sniping practice, so we've got a gun that I can do that with. I did have a decent weekend. Thank you, Rocky. Yeah. It was good. It was good. Could have done with a bit more sleep, I think, but that's all in the wash now, so. Where be the people? I guess there's not necessarily anyone here, is there? But there were zombies here, and I don't think they spawned in for me. There's me trying to be patient, and then I just run in. I wonder if this building has hunting loot, because it would do in Sakal. I wonder if it's been used in a similar tier here. Oh, God. Forgot about that. Okay. Bit of a weird kind of mix of zombies, military, police. One thing I don't have any of is chest protection. Whoa. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. That glitching is a bit unpleasant. It's more 308. No! Server restart, folks. Server restart. I'm tempted to go and get some more coffee. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Maybe it's a bit early. Still no weapon. I've got weapons, Mark. Yeah, I've got weapons. I've got a CR-527 with a scope. I've got 2 mags. I've got a deagle with a suppressor, ammo, and a clip or a mag. And I've got a shotgun with ammo. And I've got a longhorn. So we're doing okay. We're doing alright in terms of weapons. Yeah, and I may have killed someone who was probably a freshie, but besides that, they looked like they were running back to somewhere, so I thought I'd just help them get behind me, you know. I can't believe I lost them in the trees, though. The body. How hard is it to lose a body? It's illegal in almost every area of the world. Killing freshies in DayZ? But yeah, they could have had a gun on them, I guess, but sadly, I didn't run directly to where they dropped. So, we shall never know. We shall never know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they were rushing back to somewhere. So either they died and they're rushing back to their body, or they got a friend somewhere in the map that they were rushing back to. That's the sense that I got, because they were kind of looking around. They weren't just, like, wandering about, you know. They were looking around, kind of suggesting they knew that they were in a dangerous area while I was chewing on grass. They may have gotten back up. They may have gotten back up. What the hell's happened? What the hell has happened? Hey? What's happened there? Oh, this is not good. I need to... Vampire? DayZ vampires confirmed? The hell, folks? Maybe I got, like, slashed by a zombie while I was logging out, potentially. I guess that's what Must have happened. That's kind of weird, isn't it? That's never happened to me before. Never happened to me before. Alright then. Okay. Something different to deal with. At least we didn't die, yeah. Yep, yep. That would have been a bit of a sad way to go. Not even able to defend ourselves. I think we're going to pass out, though. We must have got smashed because... Like, by a zombie, because our jacket is badly damaged now. It wasn't before. Right, okay, fine. Maybe that's the karma we get for shooting the person that may or may not have had a gun. In which case, I accept. I accept the karma. We're going to pass out, though. Always a first time for something in DayZ, isn't there? That's why we love it so. And my bandage is damaged as well. So, yeah. Okay. Solid red. They did get back up. They were chasing me, caught me up, and were punching me with no gun as I logged. Yeah, potentially. Potentially metal, yeah. Now he's reporting me for combat logging. Oh gosh. Right, well, DayZ Noir. DayZ Noir it is. Okay. Alright. Okay. Keep on keeping on, eh, folks? Keep on keeping on. I mean, they did not want to go down. There's my nemesis. My building nemesis. Oh, there's a guard shack over there. I should check that, actually. I really should check that for, like, a stab vest. You missed your stop on the bus yesterday. Noticed 13 stops later. Mark, no way. 13 stops. Depending how rural the route is as well, that can be a distance. I mean, it'd be a distance in London if you skip 13 stops, I think. Or another city. When I was at university, there was a bus called the 505. Everyone called it the SOS. Because the first time you went on it, you felt like you were going out into the middle of nowhere. And wanting to send like a Morse code message, you know. It went right around their houses. God, I thought I was a player. Right, I think these zombies just spawned in. More duct tape. Take that. Ski gloves, no. Doc Jones is a big fan of those, but I am not. I hope all ended up okay, Mark. I hope you weren't, you know, didn't end up somewhere you weren't aware of or couldn't easily get back home. Or to where you were going to. I've never thought about this before, but I'm assuming your graphics card has to do less work when DayZ goes monochrome. I'm assuming that's right. It must be. It's kind of nice of the game to give your GPU a little bit of a holiday, a little bit of a rest. Could really do with a stab vest. Speaking of which, someone commented on one of my Instagram reels a few days ago. Tried to suggest that stab vests don't offer any bullet protection. They certainly do. They certainly do. In fact, I'm pretty sure stab vests offer the same protection as a ballistic vest. Or, sorry, press vest. But they ruin more easily. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Like, the initial shot, they'll deflect the same amount of damage. Or, you know, the same caliber of round. Ended up about an hour in the wrong direction. Oh, no. You distracted with your chess game. A compelling game. An hour out of your way, blimey. Ooh. Jam. I nearly didn't see the jam because of the black and white. I thought it was part of the tap. Okay, nice. Right, we've got some food. I think maybe we'll check through these and maybe keep going north. Oh, excellent. A rangefinder. Could really do with that. That's really useful for our hopes of sniping, isn't it? Revolver? I think I want the down jacket, actually. It's a funny story. Well, that's good. That's good. Glad it's a funny story and not one of those, you know, dramatic ones where it becomes a bit of an issue, or you get, you know, stuck somewhere for a bit, or. I probably told this story before, but H and I once went on a walk. Not a massive long walk, it was like 3 or 4 kilometres in France. We were on holiday and we decided to go on a walk. I don't know why. We thought it was a good idea during a heat wave. And we were like, I'll be fine. Because we checked the map beforehand. We were like, there'd be plenty of shade. There's like water on the way. There's like a little river. There's a little lake. And we took water with us. We took a bottle of water each. It was so hot, we ran out of water pretty quickly. The shade wasn't there, really. And all of the water that we thought was on the way to where we were going had dried up. So we were in a really, really tricky place. That could have been awful. It could have literally been awful. Thankfully, we managed to get to a little village. It had a single bar that was open in the square. So we sat and waited until, because we were on holiday with H's mum. We sat and waited till she could come and, like, because she was driving, till she could come pick us up. That could have been horrendous. And now it just serves as like a little reminder not to be a fool in a heat wave. Still no stab vest for us, unfortunately. Oh, I know where we are. I think. Do I? Am I lying? Could be lying. Let's go up here. It should be like... No, there's nothing up here. I was hoping we might get some hunting stuff up here. I don't know who told me that you could do that, but you can indeed do that. Might have been FL, actually. Might have been FLDR. So many zombies. More duct tape. Okay. Nope, one sec, folks. I feel like we've potentially just separated ourselves from like the early game survivors. like we've come north and maybe there's not that many people this way. Now we are rocking. Bullets for the CR. Keep going north. There's a military up there. Maybe we'll head that way. There's a big airfield, isn't there, on this map that I've not been to since it came back. I went to it last time, but I haven't been to it since it's been updated. I feel like I may just need to go and sit somewhere and wait for people to come. I'm very much up for trying to just snipe. Although, of course, it would be nicer to do so with white blood. The man with the golden deagle. A shot? That was over that way. I do still have the character andChernarus who was hunting for PvP as well, folks, so if I feel like it's a bit quiet here, I may switch it up and go somewhere else. In a little bit, not yet. It's too early to say, but... Got the character who was kind of at Mishkino tents and then ran into someone, then Mishkino tents got gassed and all that jazz. I'm trying to remember where that character is. We went to VMC, we saw someone had been murdered, and then... Where did we go from there? Can't quite recall. We were running around trying to chase shots and not being very good at doing so. Or not being very fortunate, I should say. Not something that's a skill. I think it's more... It's more the luck if you have it. Shot up there, maybe? That's where the shots were? Oh, this isn't where we were before. This could have people. The golden one's quite rare. Yeah, I don't often see... I feel like, until the last 6 months, I've rarely seen deagles in DayZ, to be honest. I feel like they... Maybe on community servers they're getting a bit more love now. But yeah, I mean, a golden deagle, Shots are up there, let's go that way. And we've got the rangefinder as well, which is useful. Quick reminder, folks, if you're watching on YouTube, you remember that you can indeed like the stream. If you haven't already done so, I do appreciate it. It's a free way to support. Looks like it could be weird, doesn't it? Maybe we want to try and get across and then snipe back over. I don't really want to be... I don't really want to be trying to climb a hill if there's people up there. Okay, the globe. An observatory over there. What's that down there? That's a boat. The heck? The heck? This is cool. I haven't seen this place before. Oh. Interesting. Nice. Maybe the rocks here would be quite a good little position for us. Was that too obvious? Right, ATC is 332. There's zombies there. Oh, heli crash. Oh, do we go to the heli crash? I think maybe we do. Oh, this is dangerous. That could have been a lot worse. Right, I want to get behind that heli crash and up the hill. I think that's the place to be. Could be people already there as well. It's super close. I haven't checked how Arsenal's doing right now. Did they secure the title? Not quite, Mark. Not quite. We had a very, very dramatic game against West Ham on Sunday. And we won. And so now You know, I think if City don't win their next game and we do win, I think we've won the title. So we've got 2 games left, I believe. And City have got 3 because of their involvement in cups. I think that's right. But yeah, we haven't quite won the title yet. Still could very much go either way, you know. Late drama in the season is always possible, I guess. Yeah, we've not won it yet, and Tottenham also haven't been relegated yet. It would be absolutely crazy if we win the league and Tottenham get relegated in the same season. That would be just... And I'm not even, like, crowing about it. I'm not even thinking it's funny. I just think it's absolutely bizarre. Okay, there's a zombie there. The distance to the... Can't even... Doesn't matter, does it? I feel like I don't want to be up here skylining quite so much. What more could you ask for? Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It would be cool, you know. It's nice if your team wins the league. It's nice to have it sewn up, you know, as soon as possible. But if you're not in the title race, or you know, you just start for a bit more excitement, then that's the way the season's going this year. You're still lurking, enjoying the vintage show, Blackhammer? I know. Desperate for my vision to come back. There's no cover here, really. I may want to be on the rocks the other side, actually. Potentially. Oh, some good stuff down there, though. Or maybe I want to go and loot it and then... Big bag. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Nothing we need. But I can see. There could be a plate carrier down there, I guess, but... See, I think those rocks are lower. So I actually don't reckon we'll get a decent Overwatch. Do we loot it, chat? What do we think? Yellow blood, it's not bad. Do we loot it and just move on? I don't want to throw these carrots away. Given that we've got a decent... I mean, it's a CR, but we've got a sniping setup, you know? Just want someone's come out of these trees down here. Loot, Rocky? Let's do it. Watch someone walk up behind me. Where I've just been. I think we're okay. We'll see. Oh. What's that? Paper? That's weird. Maybe that's been left. This could have already been looted, you know. Like it has already been looted. Worth, though. What's definitely worth, I think. Got the new winter coat on as well, which is nice. This looks like a cool sniping spot. The boat over there. Right, I am just going to need to nip out to the bathroom, folks. So I'm going to just find a tree for a sec. I'm actually cold as well, which is weird. I'm wearing like... Well, you can see I've got a jumper on. I've got a t-shirt, a jumper on. I've got warm socks on. I don't quite know why I'm cold. Hopefully I'm not coming down with something. Right, I'll be back in 2 ticks. Okie doke. So, damaged. Bad damage, let's fix that up. Make sure we don't get cold. I do those with duct tape as well? I can. Okay, we'll do that. We're kind of sorted, apart from, I guess we get better guns than... what's the word? Ballistic stuffs. Protection. Do that. Have that. Stuffs. Exactly fine. Yeah, we get better stuffs, couldn't we? Well, say good to see you. So, I look like a stalker hiding in a bush. I hope you do well, Box. I'm not quite full bushwookie, am I? Not quite. Nearly. Nearly. All these shots behind us. I want some shots in front of us, the way we're going. That's that way, which is... what direction is that? West. I could go west. Go west. More like a shrubbery, yeah. Looking very foliagerific, aren't I? Foliagerific? Yeah, I'm going to go with that. New word unlocked. Go west. Does seem to be where the shots are. I think that's probably where the big old airfield is as well. Go west, go west. Go west. Go west. It worked for Columbus. I guess. I'm a little bit... I don't know if I want to loot down here a little bit. Worked for the Pet Shop Boys. It worked for the Pet Shop Boys. And Ambrosia Custard. Wait. The Pet Shop Boys did West End Girls, didn't they? West End Girls. Who did Go West? Because that wasn't the Pet Shop Boys. I'm sure someone will know. Wait, what's that Pet Shop Boys? Go west. There are people there, or something. It was. Go West was the Pet Shop Boys. So was West End Girls also the Pet Shop Boys? Or am I absolutely making stuff up? Man, the Pet Shop Boys loved West, didn't they? They loved West. O'Neill, hey, I hope you're good. Thank you for letting me know. It was. Happy Tuesday to you. The Village People also made a West song. And there's West Life as well, the band. Bam Bam! Folks, welcome over from Bam. I hope you're doing very, very well on the YouTubes. Folks, if you're watching and you're not already checking out Bam Bam live on YouTube, get over there. Check him out. You're a very cool dude. Very chilled. Thank you for the love, Bam. Appreciate you. And welcome over from Bam Bam. It was the Village People. Wait, 1979, the Village People. So the Village People did go west. Bam Bam raid, had to raid and run. Shaggy, good to see you, buddy. I hope you're keeping well. Thank you for letting me know. Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you've been enjoying Bam shenanigans today. We're checking out Nyheim, trying to get our PvP on. So far I've managed to kill one person who may or may not have not had a gun. May or may not have not had a gun. Possibly. Although to be fair, I didn't find their bodies, so they could have had a pistol. I don't know. West. Pet Shop Boys remixed it. Oh, okay. Village People made... Oh, I see. Understand. I understand. Pet Shop Boys, right? You can't make a song about the West and expect us not to touch it. The West. Okay. There's a little bit of military here. A little bit of ammo here. Not a lot else though. Black Hammer! Dude! Thank you very, very much for the new membership on YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you, Black Hammer. That's very kind. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. As a little reminder to YouTube folks, the number in the top, number here, above my head, is for Twitch. So I need to add YouTube things separately, because I don't currently have a separate counter. I should do. I need to work it out and sort it out, and I will do. But yeah, Black Hammer, thank you very much. I really appreciate you. Oh, more shots over there. Welcome to the forest, Black Hammer. Thank you, thank you. There's zombies here. They don't look like they've just spawned in. What is that? I mean, obviously it's not rendering in correctly or fully at the moment, but... Do you get to start calling yourselves the Kempus crew? You can do, if you want. You can do. When Michael's in the YouTube chat, he often says Kempus and crew with the K, so... If you wish to self-determine that way. I will say the forest. You can say the crew. Right, let's go this way. West Coast is best coast. I guess they do say that, Mark. I guess they do. I mean, it definitely rhymes. So, I'm sure. It's definitely something that you hear in Wales sometimes. Or in Bristol and Gloucester, West is best. Oh! Bit of a waste of a bullet, actually, but... I'm not liking these zombies being here, if I'm completely honest, folks. I think you're right, Mark. Yeah, I think you're right. Looks like an airfield, doesn't it, potentially? We're still yellow blood. Tupac versus Biggie. Oh, goodness. Let's not do that. Oh, there are shots. Quick, I'm coming. I'm going to come over to the shots. Quick. Oh, Lord. Origin of East versus West. Death row and such. Death row records? No, that's later. But like Suge Knight. I'm saying that incorrectly. And stuffs. I know some of the history between East and West. The God, heli crash. It'd be rude not to go to that, wouldn't it? I think it'd be rude not to. Death Row. It was Death Row. Thank you, Real. I had myself second guessing. I was like, no, was Death Row like afterwards? Death Row versus Bad Boy. I don't feel like that was too far, if I'm honest. I feel like that was... This is very open, though. I don't massively just want to run out here. There's a pig. Well, there's a hog. Can I kill it with a deagle? Because I'm going to need some food. Two shots to be sure. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, thank you. I was a little bit concerned I might not get the second shot off. Lots of artists and other people involved. I get you, Metal. Okay, so that was just kind of like the... what's the word? Like, the microcosm, maybe. Or like... Maybe that's not the right word. But yeah. More representative of a wider kind of... animosity, maybe. All of the food you could ever want. Right. Should see the heli crash just up over here. I don't think it was so far. Why are you here? Military zombie. Without getting too righteous, there were personal issues between Tupac and Biggie. The label heads fueled into a major issue that led to both artists, yes, dying, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know all the ins and outs of it, but yeah, thank you, Metal, for kind of, you know, sort of somewhat summarising that. Oh my god. Oh! Wrong key! Wrong key! Oh, this is gonna be bad. Where have these all come from? And where's the heli crash that we were expecting to see? I was heading west, I was going that way, but heli crash kind of distracted me somewhat. Oh. Well, the shot's back that way. Oh, there's the heli crash. Quick, we'll do the heli crash, then we'll do a 180 and head back, folks. There's lots of shots going off. Like someone's aggroed load of Zeds. Boots. Ah, crap. This has been looted recently. Oh. Don't really want to be doing this here, but I am doing it here. Ooh, better gloves. And a vicar. Okay, we can drop the shotgun here, which I think we do. This is a terrible place to be cleaning the gun. But I don't want to be quad carrying. Come on, big money, big money. Well, we didn't do badly, Metal, in the end. It's all good. We didn't do badly. Do I look at YouTube comments? I do, Jeremiah, yes. I do. I do. At the moment, he seems immune to the bouncy chatter in the Kempers crew. Rocky and Box having a nice little chat about trees. You know, I thought I'd just let the conversation take its course. You know, that was all. I try not to interject myself into all conversations always. You know, just. But yes, Jeremiah, I do. If I see messages in YouTube chat, if I'm not distracted by like a heli crash or, you know, a PvP or something like that, I do always try to reply to all the comments that I get, if I feel like it's required, you know. That is what I'm here for, after all, you know. Otherwise, I'd just be offline talking to myself. You kind of like the game, so you'll stick around. Well, nice. Yeah, I do have two separate chats. I've got Twitch and YouTube, but I try and keep across both, you know? Let the saplings grow. Exactly, Funk. So, Twitch folks, YouTube chat is having a conversation about which type of tree they are. If anyone in the Twitch chat wants to entertain the subject, go for it. I think I've got some spare ammo for this as well, maybe. I don't think I've got any boxed ammo, but I think I've got some... Bit of Tetris. Of course, of course. Maybe I don't have any spare rounds. You're a sycamore tree? Metal? Very nice. You and your wife are excited about your 2 trees, the apple and pear. If they do well, you may grow a small orchard. Very nice, very nice. You hope you're an oak, Mark? We'll go with oak. Onslaught, I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you jumping into chat. I hope that's not the case, Box, by the way. I hope that's not the case. I'm sure. Oh, well, I'm not sure, but I hope. I hope you get attention. That's good. That is also good. Ow. Ow. Still no ballistic protection though, folks. It's not great. It's not great. Southwest, yeah, we're going the right way. The shots that we heard were where I think there's an airfield. So we're going the right way towards those shots. Oh, Box. No, come on. Marriage is the only form of warfare in which you sleep with the enemy. I hope not. I hope not. I don't like to think of people being unhappy. Or putting up with, you know, putting up with stuff that isn't great. Watched me last week, forgot to follow, but I came up on recommended again. Ah, that's handy. That's handy. Thank you, YouTube. Oh. Well, that's not at us, at least, I don't think. Where can I go from here to get some height? Up the hill? While I'm not exposing myself? So this is where the shots we heard before were. They were all indoors though. Yeah, welcome back, Onslaught. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. So this isn't an airfield. There's clearly a little bit of something going on. Maybe I can get up here and snipe across. There's not a lot of cover though. That's the unfortunate thing. Just sort of sniping from a massive hill where I'm clearly skylining. Wow, we're the edge of the map. Just spotted him. What range are we dealing with here? Three. Well, that hit. I guess they're wearing some sort of protection because it didn't. It didn't drop them. Still get another suppressed shot as well, which is good. Okay, they're in there. I don't think they can see me. Stop still, stop still, stop still, stop still. I didn't have the stamina for that one. Now they know where I am. I don't know if that's still 300. It might be a little bit further. They've got plate carriers. Yeah, plate carriers and chainwheel Rocky, yeah. I'm in a bit of a bind here because I don't think. I mean, they can't push me. I just need to not be silly. I don't think it's might be a bit further. Might be 400. Whoa, whoa. That was a great shot from that person. That was a really good shot. I'm a bit gutted though. I did hit the first person. If I'd have aimed a bit higher, maybe I'd have headshotted them, but never mind. That was a great shot from them. Fair play, GG. You're about to go for lunch. What should you choose? Chick-fil-A or McDonald's? I'll let chat reply. I've never had Chick-fil-A. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it kind of sucks. And that's why I need sniping practice, folks. I'm not very confident with the sniping. Like, if I can get a range, then it's good. But, like, people just seem to be so much more accurate than me, you know? Chicken for sure, Metal? Looking up trees, you'd hope you're a giant sequoia. Funk. Giant sequoias such as General Sherman tree are considered the strongest, most resilient in the forests due to their massive size, fire-resistant bark, and long lifespans. 20 plus feet in diameter. Woof. It was a good shot. It was a good shot from them. Obviously, there was two of them. Of course, there were two of them. You know. Why wouldn't there be two of them? Never had Chick-fil-A. No, I don't think they exist in the UK, to be honest. I mean, maybe there's... I don't know. Maybe someone can correct me. Maybe there's one in London or another city, but...
What you gonna do when they run from you?
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
This was the guy that came to meet a 12-year-old girl! I have the chat logs!
What's going on?
Dude, you were the guy that came here to meet a 12-year-old girl.
No.
Yes.
I think you have me confused with someone.
No.
Wow. No, it's definitely the person trying to meet a 12-year-old boy.
Ah! I nearly got him. I nearly got him. I don't know what that was about, by the way, folks. Really, really strange thing to say to someone. New t-shirt idea. Always 2, sometimes 3. Yeah. Act accordingly. Do I punch him? Hello? Oh, there's someone else here. Yo! Oh, there's a dude. There's the other dude. I want that press vest, folks. See if we can get it. Round 2. It's a shame they give me the same spawn, because I don't really want to be back with this dude, but see if we can take his press vest and his crossbow. They're going to be hiding around these rocks. Maybe they won't be, actually. Bonjour. Ça va?
What?
Ça va?
What?
I said bonjour, ça va?
Ah, you're French.
Non.
Well, you were talking French, no?
I was trying, yeah, but I'm English. Did you punch
I hate French people.
Okay.
I hate French people.
Why?
I'm Spanish. I hate French.
Oh, no habla español.
You are not French, no?
No. I'm English. Or British.
I can say.
Did you get the crossbow off of the guy over there?
What? What, guy? What?
The press vest. Did you kill a guy over there?
Oh no. I looted everything in Amalsk.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, good luck.
Thank you. Good luck.
I can't attack him. He seemed nice enough. I thought he was going to shoot me, but he didn't. So it's not the same dude. Dude was trying to Chris Hansen NPC me. I don't know what that means, Metal. The dude, I thought it was the same dude as before. Chick-fil-A has 5 locations in the UK. Oh, two are in Belfast. And 3 in Leeds, London, and Liverpool. Oh, okay, fine. There we are. So all 5 of them, well, 4 out of the 5 are in places that I've never been to. And 1 out of the 5 I didn't go to when I was in London. So... Is Chick-fil-A good? As like... Generally, is it considered like a solid place to get something to eat? I assume it is. Maybe I shouldn't ask that question. I might get varied responses. It's really good. Oh yeah, Jeremiah, I can see your message. It's really good but expensive. Okay. That's cool. I hear death. I see death. Leather jacket. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the front door. A leather jacket? I mean... Rude not to. Rude not to. Oh, I see metal. I see. I stand by my comment then. It's a weird thing to say. Yeah, such accusations, even in jest on the internet, are not the best. Not the best. Oh, cool. Double bag. I look so medieval in leather. Wonder if I can get some matching trousers. IRL grounds for a fight to most people you know. I can understand people being upset at such an accusation. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see ya. How's the run going? We had a decent character. Unfortunately, I got into a sniping situation with 2 people who were on the same team. And I did not win that sniping situation against the 2 people. Alas. Alas. Thank you, Metal. Thank you. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. I'm getting a bit of oh god. I'm getting a bit itchy for andChernarus. I'm not gonna lie. I hope you're doing well, Huga. Welcome in again. Sure. Try and go a bit Crocodile Dundee or something, maybe. All we need is a hunting vest, and we're not looking too sad. Oh. Speaking of looking too sad.
Hey.
Oh,
fuck
you're
you.
right.
Fuck you. Fuck you. No, no. Fuck you. No, fuck you.
Why?
Because I don't like people with yellow backpacks.
Oh.
Fuck this guy too.
He hasn't got yellow backpack. That's
Okay,
orange.
Golden. Well, I don't like people with broken legs either. Fuck this guy.
I don't like people with their fingers
Fuck you.
pointed in the air.
Ow! No, no, ow! Stop! Stop!
Come back.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dude,
Yeah. Peace and love.
oh. You know what, man? Just beat me up, alright? Just beat me up. Ow!
Bye. You know what, man? Just beat me up. Bye. Don't even have to finish your sentence, my friend. Could go full bushcraft. We could, Rocky. We could. Alas, poor Kempus. We knew him well. Oh, we're back here again. What? Why am I running in circles? That guy was actually quite funny. I don't like people with yellow backpacks. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Isn't this where I was chasing that dude before? Maybe we just go this way. I don't know. All sorts you run into, yeah. Is that Kempus the Brave? Wait. What happened to the body? This dude's here. Where's the other dude gone? I guess they've been dead a while. The randomness of DayZ, folks. You say that's a short? Could be, could be. I might need to make a separate channel. I'm not going to, by the way. This is a joke. I might need to make a separate channel for all my fist fighting shorts. Seems to be a trend. Ariana, hey! Good to see ya. A channel for my fisting. Now, now hang on. How you doing? Happy Tuesday? Welcome in. That escalated, didn't it? That escalated. How are we? I'm doing alright, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Pretty happy. I haven't been streaming since last Thursday. So, missed it, you know. Very happy to be back. Very happy to be here. And work is work. So, yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you, Funk. Folks, if you're not following Ariana, check out Ariana, and follows are free. Follows are free. Plus, you get to see her string DayZ and build events and do all kinds of cool stuff. YouTube, folks, Ariana is on YouTube as well. The Ariana, all one word. R1N. Work is work, yeah. I should be starting something new this week, but we'll see. We'll see. Honey. Oh, this is actually bringing back memories from my first run on this map. Our crap can be your crap. So we're right in the south. A box. Let's not be fisting bumps, okay? Let's not be fisting bumps. It's the wrong way round, that is. It's the wrong way round. 8 shifts till left till half term. No break? Ah. I want that jacket. What was the Ariana? What was the latest on the little one? The little ferret one in the end. I didn't. I might have missed you mention it or post about it. Very sad, of course. I'm not wanting you to relive that whole situation, but. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that's so sad. She's made a full recovery, but her babies have passed away. Oh. For anyone, I'm talking about a ferret, folks, for anyone who is unaware. Well, at least she's made a full recovery. That's so sad about her babies, though. Goodness. I do not like this bridge. I feel like this bridge is... Let's just run. I think, if anyone knows, feel free to let me know. I think this is the very south of the map. I haven't been here for over a year, so... Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Ari. I hope you didn't mind me asking as well. In more happy news, more DayZ eventers soon. More DayZ chaos soon. With Curse of the Convoy. Yeah. Yeah, understood. Understood. It is, yeah, as you say. Animals and their young can be hard. The boy, I said this a few times on stream, but the boy, that is the dog, he was not quite the runt of the litter. He was the 8th out of 9 pups, so only his sister, one of his sisters, was like, came after him. But he was the 8th out of 9. And he was the smallest boy, the smallest dog, if you want. And so all his brothers used to basically just like knock him out the way. Like when he tried to get fed, they'd try and knock him out the way, or he'd find something to play with, like a bit of cardboard, and they'd like take it off him and stuff. We used to get all these videos of the boy like happily doing something, and then one of his bigger brothers would come along and like stop him doing it, or you know. And because he was always one of the last to be fed, his mum would be a bit like, oh, okay, like, you know, I suppose you need milk too, and that sort of thing, you know. Really must have impacted him, because now he's very much a scavenger. Like, we feed him well. We feed him well, and he'll still take sort of any scrap, basically, that's going. So yeah, can be tricky. Even in that limited experience that we have, you know, of knowing what a dog is up against in a litter that big, which is quite big. You know, it's quite a big litter for pups. 9, I think. Double weekend coming up, and you've got a collaboration next month with someone. Oh, very nice. Doing a very different type of event than you're used to. Oh, cool. Nice. Bit of variety. Yeah, I didn't like that bridge box. Wasn't good. I do not like this bridge at all. I do not like it in the fall. I do not like it here or there. I do not like this bridge. You wankers. Okay, fine. That didn't quite rhyme, but I'm sure that was the point. Okay. There's no loot. There's no loot. Oh! Ooh. That looked a lot more painful. The character was like landed right between the legs on the man. Could have been bad. Am I going? I don't know if I'm going. I don't know if I'm going south or north here. I think. Wait, hang on. That's got to be south. I do not know where I am. I don't know where I am. I think I'll see if I can figure out where I am, folks. And if I cannot, we shall switch maybe to Chernarus, where I 9 times out of 10 sometimes know where I am. You get credit, Box. You get credit, absolutely. A little bit of lag. Just entered the chat. No, entered the server. A little bit laggy. I'm not quite sure why. Ooh. Just stand still for a bit, see if that helps. I've got a compass. Onslaught box, thank you. I do have a compass. And I happen to be running the right way. I did that thing where I thought to myself, oh, I've got a compass. No, that was your last character. And I didn't even check. Thank you. Thank you both. We're going north, though, so... Fuck off. I kind of hope this is the server and not my PC. I don't think it is my PC, but things do seem a little bit lagging. Field command. Hey, I hope you're good. It may be a rending lag. Could be. Could be. I hope you're doing well. Onslaught gets the credit. Fair enough. Thank you, Onslaught. Get down. Oh. Oh. Ah! Oh, okay. Worth. You bought yourself a vegetable chopper and you could cut the veg better with a feather. Absolutely useless. Oh, no. You could cut the veg better with a feather. I like that. Obviously, I don't like that that's the case, but yeah. So we're heading north. I guess we're sort of close to... Oh, there's a bridge there. We'd be saving ourselves some time just through money in the bin. We got ourselves a pizza cutter recently. Technically, I guess we paid for it because it was through the People's Postcode Lottery, which is a thing in the UK where you enter to get, you know, to win stuff, and then based on your postcode, you can win stuff. So yeah, if people aren't aware of what it is, but we won these little vouchers, and so we ordered a pizza cutter. Honestly, it's not much better than using a knife. We've got a big old, like, carving knife that I used to use. And it's still about the same. The pizza cutter isn't that good. I think it's the case that the pizza cutter isn't good, rather than pizza cutters obviously not being good in general. This one is not great. It's not very good. Shots! Is it wrong that you once used a buzzsaw to cut a pizza? Depends how the pizza ended up, Field Command. I mean, you can cut pizzas however you wish. Is this the way that I... Is this where I came from? It is where I came from. Let's go this way. How was the pizza after you cut it with a buzzsaw? Was it edible? Was it all in sort of the same room? It was messy but good. Worth a go then. For sure, Funk, yeah, big sharp knife. And also the other thing that it doesn't do very well, the pizza cutter, because it's obviously it's a circular blade, well, circular bit of metal. I don't know if you call it a blade, but I don't like my pizzas too well done. So I like some topping to still be like soft on the top. And as you run the pizza cutter through, you end up with topping around, like it sticks to the metal blade. And I'm a bit like, well, I want that in my mouth, not on the metal, you know? So, bit weird. So yeah, a knife is, sharp knife seems to do the job. What's my fav spot on, am I sure I'm heading north? I think I am now, Box, yeah. I think I am now. What's my fav spot on Cherno? As in loot run, I like to go depending on the spawn. I kind of like Chernogorsk up towards Kozlovka to Zeleno, but I don't often do that. And then from there, obviously, either Mishkino or back into the map towards VMC. The one that I do fairly often is probably Solnichi, Delina, Staroy, and then to the Sobors, and then maybe like Cabanino, and then towards the airfield. That's kind of the way that I tend to go. I think that's probably one of my favourite ones. Not if I get it, obviously, several times in a row, but I like going from Solnichi through to Staroy and then onwards, because you pass quite a lot of police departments. There's like quite a lot of potential for finding guns and stuffs on the way. Gonna listen in whilst driving? Okay, Rocky. You're off to get McDonald's now. Nice. Pizza is a test. We take a round food, cut it into triangular slices, and put it in a square box. Still going north. I have a bad feeling that I'm going to end up just coming to the sea and then not knowing where to go. And if that happens, I think I will just switch over to ChernarUS. Because I want some PvP. And I don't currently have a gun. Ooh, little beach hut. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. So... is there a way across? Oh, I know where we are. I know where we are. Oh, I don't think there's any way... any quick way across apart from swimming. I think we switched to ChernarUS, folks. I feel like there really needs to be a bridge across here, but there isn't one. You can either swim up there, you can swim here, or you can swim there. I guess if you were all the way down, you could go round on that kind of ice sheet. Mark, I know, right? I should probably not be doing it, because I never tend to find PvP. apparently that character takes over a minute to log out, so there's a chance that I'll come back and not have that character if someone walks in on me while I'm sat there. Folks, take it easy, look after yourselves. That meant to be singular. Look after yourself, not look after yourselves. Take it easy, Box. Have a good rest of your day. Right, let's do some andChernarus. Let me just change the title. Let me change the title on Twitch. Okay, it looks like it could be a good time to switch as well, based on server pop. Shoulder, my ribs are really sore. I don't know why, I think I must have slept a bit odd. Okie doke. I can't actually remember where this character is. Where did we log off? I think in the woods near Grishino. Potentially between Grishino and Nawaf. Maybe. Oh yeah, Tundra Sporter. And a revolver. Seems good, seems good. And we don't have any food or drink on us. Oh, we've got some food. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be hunting PvP, you know? Maybe I should just be trying to get around the map and... It's cute. Time for a new hat. Not a chance. With the buzzsaw on the pizza, the toppings went one way and the cheese went a different way. Cherno, still the OG map for you on Stalk? Yeah. Usually try heading to a castle for a snipe, depending on spawns, devils or corona, then commence melee base. Gear. Yeah, I should go north actually. I should go north more. Shush. Shush, fox. I've still yet to see anyone in DayZ wearing the fox hat, by the way. Maybe today will be the day. Yeah, we could head north towards, like, Troitsky or Troitska, whatever it's called. Commence melee base. We could head that way. I don't have any water on me. Don't need that. Wait. If I could find some wire, we could do a little trip wire with the claymore, which would be kind of fun. This has got to be north. That's got to be the north. The sun is low. I think it's rising. So we're... And we don't have a compass, I don't think, this time. I'll check in a sec. I don't think we've got a compass, though. I've got lots of stuff that I don't need. I know that much. Like that and that. Just collect some ammo together. Okay, cool. I'll try field command. Avoid fields. Yeah, I'm not so good at avoiding fields. I need to get better at it. Because what happens is I want to loot every house. That's generally what happens. Right now, I'm struggling for hydration. Which isn't good. I don't have any hydration on me. Anything to hydrate on me. Nope. Speaking of which, I need that IRL as well. I'm out of drink. To your point, Onslaught, I think andChernarus is a wonderful map. I've been playing it a lot recently. I just really like it. I just really like it. I think it's good. Dear, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for popping in. Sadly, I do not have any Boring. You good? Nice. Good to hear. I'm okay, thanks. Yeah, I'm alright. Happy to be back streaming after a couple of days off. 4 days away, I guess. I'm alright. Yeah, keeping on. Keeping on otherwise, you know. I've got some training this week for my new work thing, hopefully starting next week, so we'll see. Back doing sort of delivery type stuffs and things. So looking forward to earning a little bit of cash. And as well, I guess I'll be out of the house a bit more, so that's kind of cool. Had family visiting, yes, indeed, at the weekend. Did we do anything nice? We just sort of caught up, really. We did go to, well, we took the boy, H and I took the boy on a walk, and then my mum was kind of in the same place, but she was like waiting at a cafe, so didn't have to do all of the walking, you know. Yeah, we just caught up, really. Just didn't do anything sort of major in terms of going places. Yeah, it was good. It was good. There's these kind of like little takeaway Chinese things you can get from like Marks and Spencer's in the UK, and my mum brought a couple of those like boxes with her, so we just kind of did that, just tucked into that for some food, and yeah, and had some pizza the other day, so pretty good, pretty good. Just a nice catch up. Why is it every time you log in, if you have gear in your pot or pan, it's dumped on the floor? I know, Onslaught. I know that bug is wild. It's so weird. I had it the other day where I logged in on Nyheim, and I was carrying the briefcase that you need for like part of the quest. And because I logged in, obviously, I had it. It emptied the... I didn't unlock it. It just emptied the contents of the briefcase on the floor. So if you're trying to do Sakao at the moment, it's probably a bit easier, I'd imagine. Right, what town is this? I do not know. Vodno, maybe? So this is north, right? This is going to be north up there. Kamensk. 3 kilometers. I've just realised actually that I could probably stop for some water somewhere. I don't know if there's a well here though. I don't know where the nearest well is. Leather kit. Onslaught mentions a leather kit in the YouTube chat, and we come across one. To be honest, I normally just keep a leather kit and a gun kit in it. That's generally what I use the space for. Spooky, spooky. Okay, let's go towards Kamensk. Ribs are really hurting. So weird. Only thing up north is wolves and bears in the woods around Kamensk. Give you away. Yeah. That is true. I don't currently have a gun that could stop a bear either. Ooh, there's a heli crash. Zombies are up. I'll give someone 10 kudos points if they can remember, well, if they know what I forgot to take today that I really should have taken. It's seasonality related. Yeah. In one, Mark. In one. Like I need a pollen filter in this room. I don't know why. It just seems to be really... I do clean this room, folks, by the way. I do clean it regularly. But it just seems to be really... reminding me that I haven't taken an antihistamine whenever I'm sort of sat here. Mark got there first. I'm kind of half hoping that sneezing stuff... Yeah, exactly, Onslaught, yeah. I'm kind of half hoping there's a canteen here, which seems weird to go to a heli crash for a canteen, but... I'm sure there's a well around, but I don't know where. Oh man, is this going to be worth going for? Possibly. What's that on the floor? What's that right there? Could be an M16. It could be an M16. Solars, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for your fourth knock on wood, Solars. Thank you, thank you. say, I'm sure I've got more 22. Oh. That was behind us. That was over there. Gonna risk it. Back with your Mac. Welcome back, Rocky. Enjoy your food. There's a lot of Zeds here. Oh, it's an LAR. Fresh, you better watch their back. Yeah, right. It's the only kill that I've had today. Right, I think we need to ditch the sporter. It has served us well so far. Someone will be lucky to find it. Can't turn down an LAR. I'm going to use it as my close quarters. Maybe a bit hard to control, but we'll see. And that'll free up extra bullets for the MK2. And we can drop the revolver as well. I wish I had a mini sight to put on top of this Spectre. That'd be good. Okay. Thank you for the like, Solus, as well. Thank you, thank you. Right. Thought it's a player. Funk on the shout-outs. Thank you very much for giving Solars a shout-out, Funk. Thank you. Yeah, folks, if you're not following Solars... check him out. DayZ streamer. And friend of the channel, of course. And event player as well. Busy old, busy day. We are thirsty. There's a well here, isn't there? This is a dangerous place to be, but I've got to do it because I need a drink. There's a well right here by the piano house. I should be being more careful here, clearing. Oh, God damn it. Glad I remembered this was here. Otherwise I'd be struggling in the north. Just walking through the woods, slowly getting turned to madness by the lip-smacking, horrendous noise. What's the best way north from here? This tree line, maybe? Yeah, very open. Very, very open. I could do with some more 308 potentially, because I've got 2 guns now that are using it. I'll just give this a quick check. Just this one though, because we're here. I do like that jacket. I do really like that jacket. No, you've taking too long to the side, Kev. Just go. Just go. That's my new rule. If I'm taking too long to the side, I just leave it. I'm hoping that small improvement will help me. May actually mean that I die less. Who knows? I heard something then. Maybe not. Let's keep going. Let's use the river. Use the river as cover. Or the riverbed, at least. Right, that... I knew you said hotel. That castle there is modded, right? That doesn't exist in the regular map, as far as I know. The issue I have now is I'm not sure if I'm east or west of Commenced Millie. So Commenced Town is over there. And I think the quarry is... not sure the quarry is... I've got a map. Do not have a map. That sucks. At least now I've got a gun that can stop a bear. Pretty quickly. Nice few sniper spots up here on the cliff towards Starry Yar. This is not a part of the map that I know very well, Onslaught. So, that's a bear. Can't see it, where is it? It's there. It jammed! It jammed! It jammed, what the hell? It's not even damaged! I need to head east, thank you. As if I just said, oh, at least I've got a gun that can take out a bear. That's another short. That's another little short. I don't believe that. I think 2 more shots would have been okay there. Where's my gun? Oh, there it is. DayZ, Jesus. I can't believe that. Worn and worn. Bear's down there, we're going this way. Wow. Dude. Dodgy bullets? I don't know for certain. I don't think bullets make a difference anymore. I think it's just that even worn guns can jam occasionally. I don't think bullets make a difference anymore. I'm not, as I say, I'm not 100% on that, but I think that was just really bad luck. Yeah, we're still alive. Right, got me right in the face as well. I need to go further east. Will do, will do. I also, completely unrelated to the bear attack, I also need to go to the bathroom. Unrelated, completely unrelated. I feel like I'm very well hydrated today, and maybe I can get in a double tree somewhere. When you reach the top of this hill, go right and you'll be fine. Thank you, Onslaught. Thank you, thank you. Right, let me just pop to the bathroom. Always going to think it's time, but it's not time. Always made himself into a little blanket burrito. Hope dinner goes well, Tia. Take it easy. Good to see ya. You jinxed me. You didn't jinx me, Onslaught. I think I activated the jinx by saying, let's say you set up the jinx and I activated it by saying, oh, at least I've got a gun now that can take out a bear. DayZ players make plans, and the DayZ gods laugh. Right. Oh, I think I kind of know where I am. I once had even worse luck than that. I once ran into a bear, and then I got shot at, and the bear aggroed to the person who shot at me, knocked them uncon, and as I ran up to finish them off, I couldn't kill them because I was shooting ghost bullets. So I switched weapon. By the time I switched weapon, they've got up and gone, or like got up and running away, and I didn't kill them. That was a whole heap of misery. A whole heap of misery. And the chances of any of that happening, let alone together, you know? Okay. Right, whereabouts in the world are we then? DayZ always throwing you curveballs. 100%, 100%. Part of the reason I love the game. Yeah, it's a shame when it doesn't go your way, you know, but it can be funny sometimes. Not quite often. It could be aggro, it could be spawned in because of me, maybe, those zombies. This is Kamensk, is it? Oh, okay. If this is Kamensk, I sort of can potentially feel my way this way. Weirdly, I suppose it's not that weird actually. I find it easier to get to the military from Arsenovo. Right, we'll have a little overwatch of Kamensk as well before we move on. Because we're not too far from the quarry here either, I don't think. Well, we're a little bit far. But this can be a bit busy, this part of the map sometimes. Quarry is more like southeast, isn't it? But anyway. We doing the bunker? No, we're just sort of trying to find PvP sodas, to be honest. I'm just sort of going to places where geared players may be. This character is from last week when I was trying to do PvP hunting and I was chasing shots towards the end and I was finding like dead players, but I couldn't find anyone to shoot at. So today we're continuing, hoping that we get a bit of a better turn of events. Campfire on the airfield, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, if we don't see anyone here, I don't think we'll go to Tizzy. If I don't see anyone here, I'll head back south towards Severograd and then maybe the airfield. Obviously, there's an event coming up as well. It's kind of part of the reason that I've been trying to do more PvP stuff, because Curse of the Convoys this weekend, right? I don't know if Ari's still here. I'm pretty sure it's this weekend. So Saturday, I should check actually, but Saturday, I believe. Yeah. Thank you, Solus. Yeah. I'm shoutcasting, and then Sunday I'll be in the event. Is the bunker at the quarry? Yes. Yeah, on this server it is. Not that you'll ever make it? I'm sure you will, I'm sure you will. I did it by chance. I just happened to come across... I think I happened to find a punch card and just... Right, we've got to go over here. Down. Be surprised if I don't find anyone around here. Yeah, me too, Onslaught, actually. The last 2 times I've come... 3 times... I've come to Kamensk, I think. Or at least the last 2 out of 3 times there's been someone here. Alright, this is the civilian barracks. Zombies down there. Also on this server, there's a keycard location at Kamensk Millie, so it does make it kind of more. Does make it more likely that we'll find something. Or someone. You get lost a lot, Solus? Understandable. Understandable. I do too. Gonna keep my eyes open here for mushrooms and stuff as well. I think I might have to put something on the LAR. I don't really think I like the iron sights. I mean, that's not much better, to be honest. I definitely need a little mini sight that I can put on top. That'd be really helpful. Solus aims to find his way, but never does. Solus. Okay. Pretty sure it's this way, right? What's that I can see? Is that a wall? Yeah, I think that's a milli wall that I can see. Does the RVN optic go on the LAR? Does anyone know? If I come across an RVN. Last time I came here with Doc Jones, there was someone in these trees with a an R12, which is not what you want. Very much not what you want. Looks like we made it. There's someone here. There's two people here. Sounded like it's here anyway. Jesus, that scared the life out of me. Ooh. Luke, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, folks. Welcome in. Bear with me. I hope everyone's doing well. Appreciate you coming over. We have just heard shots at Troitsky, so I hope everyone's having a fine Tuesday. Let me see if I can find out where these people are. I hope you're good, Luke. Welcome in. Thank you for thinking of me, dude. On Nyheim? Nice, dude. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I was on Nyheim earlier as well, but didn't get much PvP wins, unfortunately. So we've come here. Where have they gone? We heard the shots. Now it's gone quiet. Tense? Do you reckon it's tense on Snort? Could be tense. I don't know if I can get a view of tense from here, sadly. Oh, yeah. Spotted someone there. Where did you go? Folks, if you come over from Luke, I do appreciate you coming over. My name is Kempus, aka Kevin, IRL. And I am mainly a DayZ streamer based in Wales, in the UK. Also, feel free to use a singular Twitch point to redeem the Knock on Wood reward, if you wish. It may have gone, honestly. Something going on down there. Yeah, I've got a Tundra as well, but the Spectre on the LAR seems to play right now. I think I killed him. I think I killed him. I hit him like 3 or 4 times. That's got to be the end of them, surely. Surely. Yeah. I've got so many bleeds. This is bad. Six bleeds. Woo! Yes, get in. Get in. Yes! That's my first ever 1v3 that I've won. Alright, I need to get out of here somewhere. I need to just fall back and be somewhere that isn't there. Oh my god, my heart is pumping so fast right now. What? Jesus. Chop me in the hand. Oh, but just wait a little bit. Maybe the LAR is a little better than the Sporter. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, that's my first ever 1v3, folks. My first ever that I've won. Man, the LAR. Yes! Every time I've had the LAR previously, I've died immediately, pretty much. Aiden, hey, I hope you're good. Welcome in. I hope you're keeping well. Oh man, what a rush. What a rush. Shirt is ruined. Man, I need to wait. I need to go and loot them, but I can't loot them right now. Because what I need is more 308. Oh man, that is one of the best moments I've ever had in DayZ. Like, just in terms of pure fun. My god, I was so unsure that I'd win that. I was so unsure. When I started getting shots at and I had to duck into those ruins. Oh man. Oof. Okay. I was like, no, please don't crash. Okay, I passed out. It's fine. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. You didn't even see a third onslaught. I didn't either. I only saw two. So when I shot the second dude, I thought that was the person in the tent pushed out. And then when I started getting shot, I was like, oh god. Man. Oh man. I like it. I like it. That's good. Alright, anyway. Let's try not to die. I'm going to have to go and feed the boy shortly as well. Maybe it's a good time to kind of get out of here. Go and sit in the bush, feed the boy. Let our health regen. Ah, crap. Wolves? I don't have time for wolves. I do not have time for wolves. I just gotta go. The third dude was the curveball. Absolutely onslaught, as you mentioned curveballs earlier. I'm so confused by what happened there, but Kempers cleanup crew. Right, I need to just get away. I haven't looted metal, no. I'm getting out of here and then I may go back. Which is dangerous, but I'm flashing red blood. So I don't really want to hang around. And I've also got to feed the boy as well. The mop came out to play. I'm glad there's only one wolf there. That is very fortunate indeed. Though I am going to be hungry, aren't I? Oh, this is going to be tricky because I've got no food. I may have to go back and loot them for food. Honestly, I need to stop sprinting right now. Did we get a shout out for Luke Funk, by the way? Sorry, I missed it in all of the PvP focus. You did? Thank you. Thank you, Funk. No, you're all good. You're all good. I didn't see the shout out for Luke. Right, I'm going to dive in here, folks, and I've got to go and feed the boy. Right, I'll be back shortly. Oh man, I might reward myself with another coffee after that as well. Right, back soon. I'm going to run some ads as well, folks, because why not, right? While we're here. I'll be back in about 4 minutes. Thank you for the hydrate sodas as well. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I alt-tab back. I was like, why is it a black screen? Because I passed out, obviously. I'm assuming that's the case. Yeah, okay. Oh. I didn't mean to hit F3, folks, but yeah, much love. Much love. Oh, here comes Cecil. Wait. I managed to hit that as I was like trying to put some biscuits down. I got these nice little, you see this, they're called like Biscoff. Biscoff biscuits, they're really nice. Really nice. And obviously like a classic, you know, hobnob, chocolate hobnob. And a coffee, obviously. Top stuff, Funk. Top stuff. Chocolate hobnob is a must buy. It's always on our shopping list. If we do a big grocery shop, we always get it in. It's the right amount of kind of like savoury biscuit with a nice bit of sweetness to it. Obviously with the chocolate. It's good. Good. Funk approves of these snacks. Oh, right. Do we dare go back? Do we dare go back, folks? Smacky, hey, hope you're good. Do I think those guys were fighting the third? So what really confused me about that situation is we heard shots just before I arrived. We then heard shots afterwards. But I think one of them was shooting a zombie. I think it was kind of that, or we've aggroed a zombie. There's three of us. We'll just shoot the zombie. I don't think they were fighting each other. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too sure because there were shots before I got there as well, which is a bit confusing. But we are hungry. They may have a sailing. Yeah, they may do. They may do. Well, I mean, we've already won, haven't we? So, what have we got to lose? Oh, apart from my dog. Bubba! Haven't heard any more shooting on the slope. Okay. Might be clear for a quick loot. Hopefully, hopefully. Sorry, the boy just decided it's the time of the day where he goes to our bed. He's just lounging on our bed now, so fair enough to him. Fair enough. I looked round and he'd gone. I thought I'd been abandoned. Folks, I am so happy with that situation. And I'm really happy that I was live when that happened. I mean, I don't really play off stream, so you know. I definitely don't play off stream DayZ, so. But man, that is so cool. That's so cool. That's a top 5 favourite moment, if not the top. At the very least, if they've got food, we need it, don't we? So... I honestly thought that I'd killed one with the grenade as well. Maybe it was a little bit short, the grenade. Kempus the Great Black Hammer. At least they're piled up. That's true. They're all in one spot. Pretty much. Yeah, I think it dropped a bit short. Smacky, as you say. I think it was a little bit outside the tent. There's still zombies here. That's one of my kills. So I need 308, I need an LAR mag, and food or a saline. And bandages, actually. Oh, that... Jesus, I thought that was a... I thought it was a player. And an M79. Yeah, we'll see. One of my many kills. Got an M16. I guess I'll take that though. Where's the other dude gone? Another M16. They're a cannibal. Serves you right. I don't need these guns, I just don't want to leave them here. Like, with the ammo and stuff, you know? You are kidding me! That's not funny, DayZ. That's not funny, DayZ. Has stuff been taken? No. No, they're completely unlooted. You're okay, Bubba. Give me 1 sec. Boy needs his blanket. Right. Man, that luck was pretty rotten, but we got what we needed. I think we'll just leave that there. I don't need it. I would have loved to have gotten another LAR mag, but sadly not to be. Another box of 308 though, that's good, that's useful. PvE's out in force today. You've had it all today, I know, right? It's been crazy. This is great though, like I'm loving it. Someone could shoot me in the face right now and I'd be pretty happy. So. Right, I do need to have something to eat though. Let's do that. Let's get moving. One thing we don't have again is water, I think? Or did I have water? No saline, sadly, eh? No saline. Was the pan ruined? Damaged. Man. I'm not going to keep going on about it, but the mood will take a while to wear off, I'm sure. Oh, apparently you can't go there. Okay. Right, I want to make a tripwire so we can use this... claymore that we've got. Nah, go on about it. Thank you, Smacky. How many was there again? There were 10 of them, Funk. There were 10 of them. Crawling all over. Commence, they were. One, two. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Arsenovo because I want to get some new gloves. Solars. That's the heart racing shit we play for sure, for sure. Once again, though, folks, proving my theory that I'm far better close quarters in the moment than I am if I have to think about too much. Like earlier when I was sniping on a hill on Nyheim, I was like, right, well, what do I do? You know, here I was just like, action, action, action. I missed your earlier message, Funk. You thought I said I was so happy I was alive when that happened. That's so cool. Can you imagine if there was a fourth, and I dropped the third and got killed by the fourth? It's not the sort of thing that I'd put past DayZ. Also, the shine of solo play, you kill whatever moves, not worried about friendly fire. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It does make it a lot more simple playing solo. It is... That's the kind of action I want when I'm solo, you know? Otherwise, sometimes I prefer to have a friend and, you know, try and do a mission or a quest or something, but... Sometimes up close and personal is better. Yeah. Is that gas being like a gas station being blown up? Once again, folks, we're back to red blood. Right, we're just north of the quarry, so Arsenovo's just over here. I got 3 cans of food. That's pretty good. Is that 308? No, it's a knife. A bit of colour back in Woody's cheeks? Yeah, for sure. If we get a bit of colour back in our eyes, that would be a bonus. I also panicked when I realised that I had the Spectre on the LAR. Because I was trying to, like, hip fire and I was like, oh no, the Spectre's going to get in the way, but... Not so sure where I am now. I did see the cranes above the quarry, but I kind of lost sight of them. Patch the leaks up, yeah. And I can't have 6 bleeds. That may be... Is that the most I've ever had? I think I've had like 8 before, maybe. I'm not even sure that I'm heading south right now. I think I am. I must be. So now when people ask me what my favourite gun is, I'll be hard pushed not to say the LAR based on that one incident. Where the heck am I? I think I've gone too far east. Oh my god, do you see that bush in the middle there? Zoomed out. Doesn't that look like a player just stood in the middle of the field? You see what I mean? You see the one that I'm looking at? This one here, you see right at the end of the gun? I thought for sure that was a bush Wookiee. That's so crazy. Oh my god. Jesus. That bush has boots. Yeah. Yeah. Bit more right for the summer camp. Thank you, Onslaught. I kind of stopped, and for a millisecond I thought to myself, right, I'm going to get shot here. And then when it didn't shoot me, I was like, is it a zombie? There's a box on a table in an office in industrial somewhere. Gets you every time. Bobby, hey, welcome back. Bobby, you may want to go back about 45 minutes in the stream. At some point. To catch some decent action. You can see it in the window, it looks like a head. Funk, that's freaky. Is it a tree stump? Tree stumps are horrible. I hope the meetings went well, Bobby. Welcome back. Oh yeah. Yeah, so back this way then for the summer camp. I think I must have just looped around it, I think. It was just your bad GPU that did that with the bush, Rocky. To be honest, I mean, my GPU isn't the best, but it's given me a lot of value. I've got a 3060 12GB, which somehow, amazingly, is able to do everything that's happening right now. Playing, streaming, recording, multi-streaming even. Probably because I'm playing DayZ, I suppose, but yeah, it's... Bush in boots. Bush in boots. Oh, bush in boots. Right, a saline would be great. I think that's a saline there, I think. Could be gloves, though. Gloves, sadly. It's empty. Oh, no saline for Kev. That's sad. The zombies are up. I don't think they're aggroed. DayZ Noir, DayZ Noir. DayZ Noir is such a cool emote. I don't know if does YouTube allow for animated emotes. I need to keep checking when I'm allowed to put more emotes on YouTube. Yeah, I'm trying to think about the one that you mentioned, Funk. I don't know it specifically. But I kind of know what you mean. Thought it was aggroed. What's the amount? I need gloves. I'm sad there's no saline for us. That is a shame. See a lot passing through. You know it's there, still gets you on edge. I don't think anything will ever be as bad for me as those on Bitterroot. The rocks. The rocks in the trees. I think they've been removed now, but they were horrendous. And because they were so frequent, it was like every 5 minutes you're like, or every, 2 minutes, you're like, oh my god. Okay, we've got boots. Boots? Gloves. We've got gloves. I don't think we need anything else here, to be honest. We've got a 308. I think we just head south. I don't really want to be here too much. Bushwalkie's dream, yeah, hell yeah. One thing I do want to do is fill up with water because we've got the multivits, so we may as well. I think we just go. We're nearly back to full health, which is nice. Nope. I don't need you, I don't need you. Maybe I do just keep the Spectre on the LAR. I don't know. It's done some good work so far, isn't it? Maybe we keep it. Right, we'll have a little look around here, the quarry. If not, we might have a little look around Severograd. Then we'll head back towards the airfield, I think, folks. All good, Funk. All good. Ooh. Seems to be pretty quiet at the moment, he says. Yellow blood, that's good. A little bit of colour back in our lives. Is it worth just sitting here and having a little look, maybe? I don't know if it's worth it. Why am I losing calories and hydration so quickly? 3 down arrows on each. I'm going downhill. I'm white temperature. How does that make sense? Or is it just a case of the 1.29s again? Quick reminder, folks, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so and you wish to do so, you can indeed like the stream. You can also subscribe on YouTube if you're not subbed on there, and follow on Twitch. All of which will make me more easy to find, should you wish to come back. And I hope you do. What's that? Stone. Oh. Just a couple of screenshot thumbnail fodder. What's that on the roof? Oh. Is that a spent suppressor? Or is that part of the roof? That's weird. What is that? I don't think that's part of the roof. I suppose I could go and find out if I wanted to, but let's not. wonder if anyone's camping on the school today. It's a jacket. Things can spawn there. Oh, okay. I don't see anyone. Okay. Oh, is it one of the new jackets? Maybe it's one of the new kind of work jackets or something. Because it looks slightly like ribbed or something. Or like, not ribbed. What's the word? Pleated? I don't quite know what you'd call it. Oh, yes. They're the ones that I want. Oh, boots are a bit damaged. I have that. Have I got two? I've only got one leather kit. Bucks. Right, we're heading towards Severograd, which could be a terrible idea. But I'm going to try and cross over into the trees and then go towards the airfield. Obviously, I'm not trying to rush anywhere at the moment. I'm just waiting for my blood to regen and just trying to be a little bit careful about where I'm moving. So yeah, as it turns out, a good call to go towards Kamensk. I think in future, if I want PvP, I'll definitely head that way rather than like trying to think about Tizzy. Oh, crap, that sucks. Didn't aggro? I thought it aggroed on me. Guess not. Okay. There's definitely been someone around. Because these zombies aren't just spawning in. They're already here. If you're looking for action, it's a good spot. Old Kamensk. Onsalt, take it easy, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out and chatting and helping and supporting. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Have a great rest of your day. Question is, were they the only 3 players in the north? Apart from me. I'm pretty sure this is Bash up here, right? I always get that a little bit confused. All good, don't worry about the caps. All good, all good, all good. Stop here for a sec, have something to eat. I'm not sure what hill this is now. One sec, folks. I've got a message from H. That message was 20 minutes ago. Thankfully, it's not urgent. When you run out of stamina in the middle of a field. No! No, no, no! I'd really love a green plate carrier. That would be awesome. And a green face mask and a green helmet. We're chasing that, folks. We're chasing that for sure. That's close. So there's someone on a tower. There's someone ahead of us somewhere though. Where are you? Where were those shots? Sound like they were right here. It sounds like it's 3 lots of shots. So we saw someone on a tower. There was shots over there as well. Where was that? I don't feel like I'm in the best position here. I guess someone's in the tower. What I want to do is cut across there and then run round, but we did hear shots the other side of the castle, so I'm a little bit concerned. We heard someone shooting from this side as well, which I'm a little bit concerned about. Could be there's a team of two and the person over here was trying to scope him while the other one was closer. I don't see much from here. You don't see much from here either. Okay. Guess those shots have ended. Oh, I did just see some at the top. I don't know what range that is. $200 on the nose. Come on, come on, come on. There's two of them up there. There was two of them up there. I don't know which tower it was. I knocked them. They've been absolutely saved by their plate carrier. That's unlucky. That's unlucky on my part. They're going to get up. Fortunately, I was suppressed. Now, sadly, I'm cold. I must have only knocked them. I'm gonna go check though. Because what are we doing, folks? What are we doing? They came out and went this way. I knocked one of them around here. Maybe they went down towards Crescino. Yeah, so we definitely just knocked them. Oh god, now we're sick. Where did they go, folks? Where did they go, eh? Crescino, maybe? Sadly, we're down to the unknown food. I could go into the castle and check, like, in there, but I don't really want to, I don't think. What do we think, folks? Grishino or Airfield? And this rain is not the best. What do people think they prefer then? LAR or DMR? What do you think, folks? I haven't had a DMR in a while. I'm assuming it's more powerful. I think it is more powerful than LAR. But LAR's pretty good, eh? Both fun, good option. Good option. I'd love to find a DMR. I don't think I can though without doing the bunker stuffs. DMR at range, LAR at close. I'm loving the kick of the LAR at close. The semi-auto is chef's kiss. Then tripping with a Tundra. Oh! Tundra, DMR and LAR. Oof. All the 308 on the server. Blimey. I'm not sick anymore. That's something. For a little bit, at least. Unless it's an R12. Yeah, fair. Fair. Bear. Bear, 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 bear. Wait, how am I back here again? Hey? What? just ran in a circle. Oh, we're sick again. Okay, this has to be west. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever come across a bear at Devil's Castle before. That's unusual. Oh, we weren't sick. It's just from the unknown food. Are we where I think we are? I don't know if we are where I think we are. Nada. Box, welcome back. Am I still lost? That's behind us. Those shots were up there. Someone on the bear. Box, you may have missed my my victory earlier. I don't think you were here for the PvP. If you weren't, it's about an hour and a half ago. Maybe an hour and 40 minutes ago on the VOD. That sounds like someone took out the bear, doesn't it? Was it a bear? It was not a bear. It was not a bear. It was PvP. About an hour and 3/4 ago now. At Troitsky or Troitska military. Thank you, thank you. I do think it's worth watching, if I'm honest, but there will be a short, for sure. Roy, hey, good to see you. Welcome in, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Nicely geared indeed. Nicely geared, and we've had a win today as well. I did just knock someone uncon. This is not the win. I did just knock someone uncon at Devil's Castle. I looped round and they'd obviously only been dropped, so they got up. There was... So there was 2 of them. They're definitely fighting a bear. I'm gonna risk this and get in the middle of the field here. Because if they come through, I can just pepper them with shots. I'm not lost, just dancing in the rain. Quite right, Mark. Quite right. I don't know if this is the best place to be, actually. Thinking about it. So the bear was directly ahead. Maybe I'd be better to be in the trees up there. In case they come running past. Problem is I don't want to be shivering, you know? Sounds like an eventful time. Yes. So there was a... basically, spoilers. There was a trio at Commenced Military. That is no more. There was a lot of firefight stuff going on around Devil's Castle. I got there a bit late. Dropped someone. And I'm wondering if that's the duo that's currently fighting a bear that I nearly ran into. I don't know. I carved up a 3-man. Carved up is... is a very expert way to put it. But I defeated a 3-man, yes. At least there were 3 players. And I assume they were all together. Given their closeness. Right, I don't know if this rain is stopped. If it is, I really need to wring out some clothes. This is a terrible place to do this. Ah, my shirt is ruined. I forgot about that. That's actually not great. Yeah, it was about an hour and 3/4 ago now. If anyone wants to go back and watch that bit of PvP. Just go back to the point where I've got white blood. And watch it from there, I suppose. Probably a sensible way to do it. I don't know where these players are gone. I don't know, I think we keep going this way. I'm clearly not the only predator in the woods, so to speak. Seems like there's a lot of duos and trios around looking for kills. I do actually need to find a jacket, or not jacket, a shirt, so that will actually do for now. It's not ruined, so it's a win. Still sick, sadly. Oh no, just the food. That's good, that's good. Standard when he shows up for sniper training, enters close quarters training instead. You can't keep Woody in a box, I guess. That's what we're doing. That's good. It's also good. Got a bit of additional food. Very useful. Packing boots also very useful. Not wet. Oh, I don't go that way. I don't like that way. Not since the time I ran out and got shot. Leafer's theory rubbing off who needs scopes if they're close. Yeah. Who needs scopes? Yeah, I wish I'd done a bit better with the sniping today. I mean, I'm happy that I've managed to hit 2 people at range. Knocked one uncon and the other one tanked the shot, sadly, but... We've done okay, and we've done alright. We've done alright with the triple. I'll take the triple. After the inauspicious start of the freshie kill on Nyheim. I think we'll go up to Overwatch Grashino. We'll probably invite other people to come from behind and snipe us, but... Distant shot. Really need to be checking through these houses for food, but I know there's people around. I don't know if the duo with the person who we unconned came this way. Possibly. They may still be up in the trees up there. They may have been the duo that was fighting, or they may have been the people that were fighting the bear, essentially. Get there eventually. No zombies that I can see. Oh no, that's a sign. I need to be a little bit careful now because I either want PvP right now or I'm just going to have to be a bit careful with timing, because what I don't want to do is get into PvP and win, because I'm going to have to jump off in probably about 10-15 minutes. I'm just debating whether or not it's worth diving into the town to try and get some food. Oh, the bubba's kicking off. The bubba's kicking off. That's alright, Bubs. You're okay. I think, folks, we'll call it there for today. I think we'll call it there, folks, for today. Not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty happy. Expect a short soon with that triple kill in. And we will do some raids and redirects, folks. If you're not following on Twitch, feel free to follow. If you're not subbed on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. You can also like the stream if you enjoyed it. And jump in the Discord, folks. ! Discord. If you're not in there, we're approaching 100 people in the Discord. Very cool, relaxed, chill vibe. And also, I do obviously post go live notifications if you want to catch me as and when I go live. So jump in the Discord. Why not? And yeah, cool. Let's do some redirects. YouTube folks, I appreciate you muchly. Oh, YouTube wants me to verify myself, so that's a whole palaver. Box, thank you very much. Roy, thank you. Onslaught, Rocky, Hammer with a new membership as well. Thank you very much. YouTube folks, I'm not going to redirect because if I'm going to have to do this whole verifying my account thing. So take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. We may pick up this character, maybe. What's tomorrow? Wednesday. Yeah, we may pick up this character. We'll see. Anyway, there'll be a new YouTube short tomorrow as well. Look after yourselves. Take it easy. See you, YouTube. Bye-bye. Catch you soon. Bye-bye.